No. Rude. First of all, rude. All right now, Cass. You guys started this. I was just out here looking for event points.
go.
Yeah. Sorry, I was in an intense fight. That
Oh,
last,
I figured.
I can see that you called it like 3:35 when that fight was starting. That was a long fucking fight. It's like 20 minutes. It
Holy
was
shit.
just me with these guys that I just kept resing myself, and they kept on getting each other up. They won. They won, but they both got out with they get like 1 health bar left. So good fucking luck.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Just kind of relaxing. Just Jesse's been doing some shit around the house all day, and I've just been like, I think I've been hungover for like 2 days now.
Yeah.
Just
I
like a lot of partying, a lot of alcohol.
I didn't party at all, but I woke up feeling like I was hungover, and I literally had like 1.5 beers before bed. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that.
Interesting.
I normally never wake up hungover either, unless I like go straight liquor and go real hard.
I had a bunch of IPAs at the house, and then I thought I had a few more, but I guess I only have one left, and I am gonna enjoy it here shortly.
True.
But man, it feels like it was such a long, long weekend that I'm like so tired. Like I honestly don't want to go to work tomorrow at all, which actually might work out in my favor because I don't have anything on my schedule for tomorrow as of right now. And I know she's not going to work on it until tomorrow morning, which just means I'll have nowhere to go tomorrow morning as of right now.
Nice.
So I don't know what that. I'm gonna wait and hear what it's gonna be tomorrow. Because if I touch base with her at like 8 in the morning and I'm like, hey, and she doesn't have anything, she might just tell me to do trainings, and then they'll be like, all right, cool.
True.
Because
Easy
those
day.
are always stupid and easy. Yeah, exactly. But I don't know. I've done that so many times recently that I feel like it's gonna bite me in the ass soon. Because there's a lot of days that go by where I don't do trainings, but I still mark my time down for that.
Mhm.
So we'll see what happens because now we have this really anal, douchey manager who's overseeing everything and approving timesheets now.
Right. Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Mm-hmm. But I would just take the day off otherwise if it really came down to it, honestly. I feel like I kind of want to. But I've just had a lot of like long weekends recently. Maybe I should go to work. I don't know. I don't really care. I feel like 58 hours of PTO, and I feel like it accrues so fast that I'm just like, I gotta keep using it all the time, or it's just gonna go to waste.
Right. And then they'll give you less next year, right?
Mm-hmm. Or like, yeah, exactly. Like I can only carry over a certain amount. Like I think it was like 58 hours or something, which is almost exactly how much I have right now.
So you're looking at playing Elden Ring today?
Yes, I started playing it a little tiny bit. I did like the quote unquote tutorial, like within the very beginning where you like I made my character, I spawned in, I died to the big thing in the beginning, sent you down with the little golden tree branch thing. And then I decided to take the bottom route to like go over all the things and get familiar with the everything. And yeah, I I literally immediately walked out into like the open area where the game's gonna begin now, and I've gotten a couple of those I forget what they're called. It's not a bonfire. It's like
A grace,
something.
but I know what you mean.
Yeah,
Check.
grace. That
Whatever.
is what I was looking for. But yeah, I literally got to like one of the couple moments of grace, and then I saw the big golden dude on the horse, and I was like, that dude is gonna be my bitch. And I ran over there, and I was like, I bet he can't get up on this rock. Boy, was I wrong.
Oh yeah, he'll get you.
Oh yeah, so I avoided him the next time around, but I got my shit back, and I haven't really done a whole lot of combat-y type stuff just yet. My guy feels retardedly weak. Like I can't, if I'm not doing magic, I literally do no damage at all. So I reorganized. Like I saw that at the points of grace you can recategorize your flasks. So I went with 1 health flask and 3 of the magic flasks now, which has
Yeah.
been really like souping me up quite a bit.
Yeah.
So that's nice.
So line
but
you
other
left
than-
and right for sure when you're playing a mage.
Yeah, I did see that that I got to like the church where the vendor was hanging out, and that I think that's where I stopped playing for right now. And I realized that when I do set the game down, it knocks you out of the game because it like I can't just like pause it like the Switch like we were talking about the other day because it'll remove me from the server. I didn't realize that you have to be like in a server to play.
Yeah, I actually didn't know that it was. I guess it does always say connecting.
So there's a couple general questions you can probably help me with
Yeah.
right off the bat that I kind of was like, oh, I'm gonna ask Austin about this.
Yeah,
What
go ahead.
what are all the notes on the ground? Why?
Most of them are things that other people have written.
That's kind of what I was thinking that they are, but like what? How do you do it? Does it cost anything? And am I seeing every note that every player has ever left here, or is it just the most highly rated ones where I see that there's like a yes/no basis?
So as far as which notes you're seeing, so it's only people playing on your server, I guess, or people that have played on like your so like
Just so I don't get
so I
them
don't
in
think people
Chinese
from-
or something.
Yeah, and I don't think that it'll be your region, and I don't think that it will be I mean, even if it's in Chinese, it's probably easily translatable because it's all, you know, preset words and stuff. As far as how to place them,
I
I'm trying
see.
to remember. You're playing with a controller, right?
I'm playing on the Steam Deck.
Oh yeah. Okay. So whatever the Steam Deck's equivalent to the select button is, I think. It's been a while since I played, but it's not the start button, but the select, I think. Like, you know, like on an Xbox controller.
Yeah.
And what was the other question about him? You had 3, and I forgot what. The
I
third
don't
question was.
remember. I basically was just like, I think I understand it as there's a currency that you can.
Oh, it doesn't
have
cost anything. That was your question. No,
Yeah.
it doesn't cost anything, but you
to
can
leave
only
a
have
note.
yeah, but you have a limited amount of notes that you can leave, which I found out by like so.
Just total.
Yeah, so you can leave notes forever, or just keep on leaving them, but it's gonna delete whatever the oldest one is, unless you hit like there's like a button in the
Oh.
message menu. You can be like save this one, which is what I've done with notes that like did really well.
Mhm.
But as far as I think you initially just said, what are they about? I mean, it's a lot. So
It's
the
just
idea-
people either
yeah.
giving you a general direction or shitting around and trying
Yes.
to like just fuck with you or something. Like
Uh,
it's something you have to kind of take with a grain of salt, or is it generally for the most part helpful? Because I feel like I've seen a couple where I'm just like, what?
I
Or,
think
like,
it's mostly
there's-
helpful.
Okay.
I wouldn't. The ones
The
that I would be
community is
wary
not,
of
like
trusting.
trying to be
I mean, some, yeah. I mean,
distrustful. Are
if
they?
there's, I mean, some will. The ones
Yeah.
to look out for are ones that are like, the ones that are most common for fucking with you will be like hidden door ahead, because Dark Souls and FromSoft games in general have a tendency to do like hidden, like a fake wall where if you hit it a certain amount of times, it'll
It'll
open up into a
booby-trap you?
passage. No, it'll open up into like a secret passage. But
Oh.
but then knowing that, people will place them and be like, secret wall here, and then it's just like, and then I've
You're looking
if
forever
somebody's
for
just
something that
yeah,
doesn't
you're just
exist.
sitting there hitting the wall, and you're like, why isn't it opening yet?
Yeah, stupid bastards.
And the other one that I think is going to be the most common is like off at there's like 1 or 2 times that I've experienced in the game that you will actually need to jump off a ledge. It will be I think there's like
Uh-huh.
1 time that it's like into mist, But besides that, you should definitely not trust things that are like
I've seen a
leap,
lot of
leap of faith
bloodstains are
required.
like the other thing that I've seen.
Yeah.
I don't understand how bloodstains get left or if it's just
It's,
random.
it's just random. It's
Okay.
other people
It just
that
shows
died.
you how other people die. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually kind of like that, and I think it's really funny and helpful. But I've seen a lot of those where people are just like in the very beginning of the game, where I see like they're just testing the waters around, and you see them running around the ledge. They'll go like left, right, left, and then they just run straight off and then die.
Disappear.
And I'm like, you don't know until you try.
Yeah.
This is that type of game, right? It's all just trial and error.
Not always. I mean, it'll. There's plenty of stuff that you can figure out without having to die a bunch of times first to figure it out. Like it'll kind of give you like, I don't know what to call it. Not hints, because I feel like that implies it's like written like, do this. And but on the note thing about messages, there will be here and there ones that are actually written by the developers. They will shine different though. They'll be like gold instead of silver. And they won't have like ratings on them. They'll just be like, so those will be like legitimate gameplay hints. But they're kind of few and far between.
Yeah, I kind of
what,
figured.
What else was I saying? What were we talking about after messages? Something else. The game is very well designed, in that there will be things that if you just kind of look at it for a minute, if it's like there's not really what I would call puzzles, but there are like minor things like, I don't know, to open a gate you might have to hit something that's up above somewhere, or something like that, or you have to go around.
You have
In
to
that
use
case,
some
there's
sort of deduction.
Yeah,
There
there's
has
some
to-
sort of
yeah,
visual cue though.
environmental thing. Yeah.
But that's where like a lot of the time good messages will come into play. It'll be like pathway blocked, therefore try up, and it'll be like there's a lever upstairs and you need to go and flip that and it'll open it for you. So yeah, use the ratings are generally going to give you a good idea of whether or not this is a message you should trust. That said, there will be some shitters in the mix, but I feel like at least 80% of messages are in good faith. Like actually trying to help you. If you wanted to play now, I might re-download it and play with you. But setting up beginning to play in your game is going to be a whole thing. But once you get it set up, it's easier.
Mm-hmm.
And I also don't want to like stomp everything for you, but I could just follow you around and help you if the time comes, and I would just watch. Because I mean, would probably enjoy seeing you experience it for the first time, certain things. But it's up to you. Because I'm just kind of, I don't know, man. I'm playing Hunt because I don't know what else to do right now.
I feel like, that I'm just kind of relaxing. I've been building my compound on Zomboid, and I find it to be extremely cathartic because there's no action, there's no zombies. Like I've cleared this area out for the most part, so it's just like very relaxing for me to just sit and play this sometimes.
Yeah, I just don't really have a game like that, I feel like, right now.
Yeah, try Stardew Valley.
I feel like
Love
that's
me some
too
Stardew.
relaxing. I don't know.
Too
I like
relaxing.
I like things like Valheim that are a happy medium. But
yeah, that's true.
I guess I'll queue up on another match of Hunt then. I don't know, maybe I'll play Overwatch. So my plan was to like burn through all my money on Hunt and then Prestige again. And it's not working. I'm just too good. Well, that's only half true. Honestly, it's absolutely been unfair in some matches when I exit the game and I look at team details and I'm like, oh, this guy's played like 4 matches, and I just shit on his team. Like absolutely, he had no like yesterday I had something that I'll do sometimes if I need so
You have no chance.
to be able
Why
to
don't you
do
just
the
go
thing
ahead and lay down.
where you like the thing where if I die but I still keep my hunter, you need a certain amount of event points. And so every time that happens, where I full die and I leave, the next match I need to get my event points to get it back. But sometimes I'll find the bounty first, but I don't want to get into a fight until I know that I'm kind of got that safety net. So what I did is I laid a bunch of traps on this compound with the spider, and then I left, got my event points, and came back, and they were just starting to show up, and somebody stepped right into my trap. They had no idea what to do about barbed wire. They kept trying to res their friend, and he just kept going back down. And then I just peeked over my head over the roof, and he was just kind of like standing there confused, and he looks up, and I shoot him right in the face, and then his friend just and then his friend ran out into the water, and I shot him twice. I don't really know what his plan was. I think he was just trying to get away, but he just gave me a sight.
Fuck.
But yeah, I feel a little bit. It's been getting better recently about like queuing me with people that are like, have 2,000 kills and shit that are more in my league. But it's definitely been some unfair matches as a result of the solo queue. It's funny.
That was funny.
Just now, the guys that I fought really were like up there though.
Yeah, 20-minute fight. I can imagine they were.
I downed him like 4 times. Like I said, they both had 1 health bar left. They were almost fucking dead.
Yeah.
But I've just been running the most expensive loadouts I can. I've gotten better with the Nitro Express, because I just wanted something expensive, but I didn't really want an Avomat. The auto thing, because then you run out of ammo just so fast.
Man, I wish I could show you my this thing I've been working on for the longest time.
You could show me a picture, I suppose.
Yeah, I can try and take a picture here in a minute. It's dark right now because it's nighttime, but I will take a picture in the morning. Like, it's all kind of coming together now. Like, I've created that. Do you remember the picture I sent you of like just the empty space with all the rebar and the steel beams and shit? Every ounce of space contained within that area is like filled with wood now. Like, I've completely floored it and walled in the first floor, and I'm working on the second floor now.
Nice. What happens if this character dies? You just lose all this?
No, I can make another character on the same world and just run over and claim it.
Oh, true.
But they're not going to have any of the skills that this guy did. But all my shit will still be here. Assuming I don't, like, draw a horde in and get it all run over and stuff. I don't think that can really happen. Unless I really, really went out of my way to try and make it happen.
I mean, spawning into... Ooh, uh-oh. There's a people over there. And I'm at that point where if I die right now, I'm gonna be dead. Well, I can still res myself, but if I, like, die my character completely, then, oh, yeah, it's glowing red. Alright, well, it's do or die now. They know I'm here. Oh, they both ran right over here. Did I get 1 or 2 with that nade? Oh my god, I just killed them.
Oh my god.
Where did that other... What happened? Oh, he was bleeding. Did I just kill 3 people or 2?
With a big... You had a big nade?
No, just a frag.
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna trust that they're all dead quite yet. They seemed pretty clueless, though. I think this is going to be one of those situations where I get out and I see that they've played only a few matches. Because the clue was glowing red as fuck, and they didn't seem to pay any mind. So I think they just didn't know what that signifies.
They're like, oh.
It's a different color now. Pretty. I don't know. I got 2 bodies. thought I saw another guy, but maybe not.
I have so much weed on this character, it's like kind of insane. I have so much dry trimmed cannabis that I've got 1 jar, and I've just been curing 1 jar at a time, but every time I cure a jar, it produces 60 cannabis. Which is just like 1 cannabis equates to 1 shake, which equates to 1 joint. So, boom, I got 60 joints, and now I just got 124. This guy is swimming in bud. Oh, I've got 124 unground and 70 ground. So he's just got like jar after jar after jar of just ready to go weed. I pre-rolled 10 joints this morning on my character just so that I ran out earlier today, and I've gotten to the point where every day I end with a joint. Every day I'm starting and ending my days with joints. Like, my character deserves it. And that's how I would live anyway.
You deserve it. I mean, you gotta get rid of it somehow.
That's right. It's not gonna get rid of itself. Oh my god. Would you just stop? It's almost the new year on my game. It's 12:30.
Oh. Look at that, syncs up.
Right? You can like hardly see shit because it's December in my game and it's dark outside, even in the daytime, but there's at least an idea of how big the scale is of the building now.
I shall check out just the spider. I want to trap up the place.
Uno minuto. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, that settles that. I'm worried my guy's gonna break his leg one of these times because he just sometimes the pathing gets weird, and I've fallen from the first floor or from the second floor down to the first now like twice. I'm like, oh no.
Shit.
If I break my leg, that's big bad.
You can't like crawl to medical supplies.
I can limp my way over there very slowly. Basically, if you break your leg anywhere that's not safe, it's almost a guaranteed death sentence.
Shit. No, spider, please don't. I don't feel like dealing with you yet. Where's traps? Oh, there's a shotgun just here on the ground.
Mine?
I don't want it. I got better shit.
Yoink. I'm gonna do this thing. Have you ever seen those like super duper fancy house type things where they've got like a fucking indoor terrarium type thing where there's like a skybox?
Oh yeah.
I was thinking about doing one of those. I've already got like a designated section that I think I'm gonna make into a kitchen space, and then directly outside of that space, I want to make this like if I keep it all open air, I can grow crops like on the inside of the middle of my house and make it all kind of pretty and shit. I'll like make it so where I can just like come and harvest the crops and then put them directly in the kitchen. Grow weed inside.
I love your home. It's incredibly stinky.
Thank you. I still have no idea. I'm just building this all out of wood, but I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna furnish it or what it's gonna look like.
Oh.
It's just gonna be a big empty box.
I just smacked what's his name? Zumbo, as I was just running around setting traps, and guess he had a torch in his hand that I didn't see.
Ooh.
He dropped it and he set off a barrel, so.
Oh, that'll do it. Hey, everybody.
Yeah. What the fuck? And I just dropped my bear trap when I went to fight this emulator, and apparently there's a hole underneath me. So it's like down in water or something down there. The fuck?
The fuck? American Dad is still playing in the other room. Makes me wonder what Jesse's doing. What is she up to? What the fuck? Serious? I don't understand.
Yep, people are here. Don't know where. They're here.
They're here.
So I just set up in a better spot.
What the fuck?
They even check if I'm here? Sounds like they're fighting the spider.
Fuck, can't I put a fucking...
Fuck! I could not pick up that stupid lantern. Alright, revive. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Ah! He shot me. What did I just say? So inconsiderate.
Bastard.
Fuck! And the other one pushed me. Fuck, dude. This sucks.
Don't understand.
Good?
Oh, stretching. I'm tired. I'm like really tired.
True.
So tired.
Oh, this guy's going past one of my traps. Please hit it. Please hit it. Yes! Fuck you! Fuck you! Got him.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm just gonna pack a pact and wait and see if somebody steps in a trap. Just
You're
makes me
such a
feel like
sadist.
I mean,
You're like,
am
oh,
I?
yeah,
It feels more like
I don't know, it's
revenge. I mean,
like it.
they killed me.
No, I think it's great.
Now I get to watch them sit here, and none of them have a knife, so they can't clear out the stuff. They're just meleeing it. They're gonna have to go all the way around to the other side because it's such a narrow hallway. They can't get their guy. And I have more in there. I don't think that they're gonna end up hitting any of my others though. One of them's like down in the water in case somebody tried to come underneath. It's literally invisible. It's actually kind of unfair. It's like the water is like a little deeper than most water in the game, and you can't see it at all. But I don't think they're gonna go down there.
That's awesome. I've gotten to a point where I'm actually kind of concerned that I might run out of nails.
Yeah, you told me about that.
I've got
get some nailing.
I got plenty of trees, but not enough nails. I've
Is
still
it a
got like
completely finite resource?
Mm-mm.
Can you, like,
Yes and no. I mean, statistically, yes. Practically, no. There's like I basically have that whole logging company like right next door with a bunch of warehouses that are just filled with these wooden crates, and I just go and disassemble those all day. I spent 2 days just disassembling half of the crates in one of the warehouses, and it was kind of moot because I actually had a surplus of nails that I didn't really see when I got back, and it made me feel dumb. But I gathered like an additional 200, which is like 2 boxes. I've still got like 14 boxes of nails right now.
oh, that's
But
actually a good bit.
yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I'm gonna run out anytime soon, but there's not only this one giant house is like my main project, but then on the same property that's around this fence, I have another thing directly to the left next to me where there's another one-story singular building that I want to turn into something else, but I don't have any like practical use for any more space right now. I have
It doesn't
so
have to
much.
be practical if you just like building. Just build a strip
That's
club.
true.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of where I'm at, is like I'm just building a bunch of random nonsense. I was gonna turn it into just a giant garage, but then I'm like, I basically already have one in my big house. So
Is there
I
anything that can completely hold zombies? You should make like a pet zombie area.
no, that would
No.
be cool, but no, there's nothing like that. No, nothing that the player can construct is indestructible. And the way the game works is that the zombies are drawn to player-made objects, and they
Oh yeah,
will
you've told me about that.
like, yeah, they'll go out of their way to destroy player-made shit. I actually found kind of a funny little, I don't think it's a glitch, but it was just like a funny thing that happened the other day. I had my remember when I sent you pictures a while back of the little trailer that I've been living in on property?
Yeah.
I have a little generator on the side of the building, and then there's a window inside of the indestructible fence on the far right side of the property that I'm in, and there's a portion of the fence that is indestructible, but then there's a portion that I had to create to fill it in, so they can still technically path around and get in. So I thought they were going to do such a thing, but the other day when I basically just rang a dinner bell trying to call any in from the surrounding woods so that none can just creep up after a while of just like random pathing. And so I called them all over. I got maybe like a good amount, probably like 25 of them or so came out of the woods, but there was like at least 10 of them that pathed all the way to the window that was indestructible, and they were just staring at the generator because it was making noise. They would just stand at the window. Yeah, they would like stand at the window and they were just like,
No.
because they're attracted to
Gasoline,
noise.
bad
It
for
was
the
just really funny.
ozone. They're environmental activists.
Cuando gasolina. Oh yeah.
I've been packing my packs and I'm still spectating these guys. They're fighting some other person. Makes me feel a little embarrassed that they killed me because their aim sucks across the board. I've watched them miss so many shots on these people.
That's okay. Some people just get lucky.
Yeah. Well, I started getting chased by a barbed, armored zombie, and I just like, when I don't have my sword, it's just like the worst. Because I'm running an uppercut and a nitro. Because I'm just I'm literally like, how can I burn money as fast as possible?
Yeah.
It's just one solo takedown. He killed me. I kind of want to see him win, but I don't think he's going to. He does have full health, though, and they don't. But it looks like he's running like a little bitch. Oh, he's getting hit. I'm rooting for you, random person. You can do it. Because fuck those guys.
I've been having fun in this game. I've spent, not gonna lie, I'm trying to get a good idea. Maybe at least 6 in-game days just walking around and individually removing grass from cells around my base. Because there's no lawnmower or any kind of functionality kind of thing like that. So
Yeah.
what I can do is I can right click, and then one of the options is remove grass for one of the squares. And then there's just, it's been so long that there's just, it looks like shit all over the place, where there's just grass growing out of the concrete in the streets. There's grass growing everywhere on my base. And I literally have just been like, if there's days where like my character's out of energy, but I'm not quite ready for bed, I'll literally spend like 3 or 4 in-game hours just like walking around, removing grass and shit. It's like tidying stuff up so it doesn't look as bad. I'm actually really pleased with the way everything's looking right now, but
Nice.
there's like, it's only the most pathed areas that are looking like that, and then I'll go to the other side of my base and I'm like, oh, there's still like trees growing over there and it's all overgrown and there's grass and shit, and I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah. I don't look at
The, yeah, but that's like part of what I find really cathartic about this game is like I do shit like that sometimes and I can just zone out and I'm just like standing. I'm like, dude, it's like, what are you doing? What do you do in this game? Survive. It's like, okay, but what do you do for fun? Pick grass. It's like, I don't.
I watch the grass grow and then I nip it in the butt.
Yeah, it's just kind of funny. I'm just like, I
would like
it's
to be able
December,
to play.
my character can't really do anything.
I want to play multiplayer Zomboid with you, but it's like, first of all, can we just spawn together? Like, seriously. I would just like I feel like a couple quality of life improvements would make it easier.
Yeah.
Because I just want something that we can play together that's not, I don't know. I feel like Fall
Completely agree.
Guys and Hunt are like 2 huge ends of a spectrum.
Extremely different.
And
I
then
agree.
Valheim is kind of a nice middle, but we're kind of don't have. First of all, we don't have anything to really do. I mean, I was thinking about like getting into building or something myself, just to do something. But Robbie's second computer shit the bed, I guess. So
I
until
know.
he gets that working.
Yeah, it's kind of where we're at. I get it. It's all good.
I just want something.
Me too, buddy. Me too. Trust me, I know. Hopefully, there's gonna be more shit coming this year. There's been a game in development that's like a new RPG set to be coming out this next year. I think that's looking pretty promising from what I understand. I think it's called Avalon or something, or I think it starts with an A. But I want to say that it's been in development from what is the one developer that I really like?
Obsidian?
Yes, I think it was in development by Obsidian. I'm not sure.
Feels like they're working on a lot of things at once. I don't know.
They
I
are.
I
I
know
really
they're
wish they
probably
don't.
bigger than they were because they got
Yeah, and
that
I know
Microsoft
it's not
money.
the same group of guys anymore, but I don't know. I think that they have a lot of good work that they could do. I'm really looking forward to some sort of like New Vegas 2, because there's been a lot of inside talks about stuff like that, and I know that that's probably even years away. But I mean, like, I would like even them talking about like a New Vegas 2 being possible, and then having somebody other than Bethesda also work closely on the project with them to deliver a new product, just the potential of a project like that again gets me really excited. More excited than I would get for Elder Scrolls 6 or any kind of talk about that recently, because that's just like so far away that I don't even want to pretend to think about it right now.
Yeah, I would just hold off on that one. Real quick, those 2 guys that I killed were the fucking team that came back and killed me. There was a third man that I never saw, and but I had placed traps on them before I left, and I see now that I downed them a couple times as a result of doing that. But that makes me that makes me feel like I should have trapped them even harder.
Yeah.
Oh shit, this character's getting low. He's getting tired. because once you have to, every time you lose a health chunk, you have to restore it with trait points. And then, but once you're already level 50, you don't earn any trait points unless you find those envelopes on the wall. So those things are my saving grace. But I'm out on this guy. He's still missing a chunk. His days are numbered. Anyway, sorry. So what were you saying about? Yeah, I think that Obsidian can do some good. When I say that the guys that made New Vegas what it is aren't there anymore, I'm pretty specifically talking about the writers, which I think is but I think a lot of the game designers, I mean, I'm sure that's also changed too. It's just not, you don't hear about those moves as much as you do when a head writer of a game moves companies. But the honest truth is you can't really count on consistency in anybody 100%, because it's just part, I think I've told you, it's just part of the game industry that you launch a huge title. If you want to go up and get a pay bump, you're probably going to move to a different company. It's just how it goes. So a lot of that's just how it is. So
these people have lives and livelihoods and families.
Yeah.
I understand.
Well, I'm just saying that it's like, it would be nice if the way that it worked is like you work at the same company for a while and you can kind of move up as you do well and whatever in the next project.
It would have been nice if they got those bonuses the first time around too.
Yeah.
That they were promised.
Oh yeah.
Shit, I know.
Well, to be fair, they were promised that if it hit whatever, the 80, and I know that it's a stupid metric, and that it was like, what, 78? It was like crazy fucking close. But
no, but that's just it is, while it's a stipulation, that was also a written contract that they had, so it is what it is. I don't think they were like cheated necessarily, but I think that they were cheated by people who reviewed it not 100% at the time.
Well, you didn't play it on release, and I will tell you,
I know
it was bad,
hot garbage,
game-breaking bad. Like, my first playthrough of New Vegas was never finished because when you go to Hoover Dam and the president's supposed to show up, he never shows up. If I walk out of, like, I can walk down the road, not fast travel. I can still see the stage, but if I walk out of the location, it says, "Oh, you weren't there," and he died. Failed mission, and it was just glitched out, and I could never finish it. Yeah, but I mean, that's like a game-breaking one. But at launch, what I'm more so thinking of were like, I actually don't think that they ever fixed that president one. But it was just like Cazadors coming out of the ground, just like dropping like an item, or an enemy drops an item and it just like clips through the ground and you could never get it. Getting stuck in like invisible walls and having to reload saves. Because there's just no way to get out at all. That's just the surface. I mean, it's such a great game underneath, but that is going to color reviews, which is I mean, you could say the same thing about Cyberpunk, and would you say that it didn't deserve to? Because the game, I mean, to be fair, it's a little apples to oranges. The writing of Cyberpunk also suffered a bit, but the majority of the whole stink about it when it came out was about its performance. And the game itself is like, if it had been come out optimized properly, I bet the game would have done far, far better. It wouldn't have been like, world shattering the way everybody thought it was going to be before it came out, but it would have done well. I feel like it could have gotten 8 out of 10s consistently, but
easily.
The state it came out with, it was like, 5s, 6s out of 10 because it was so bad. It's just
the fucking way she goes.
It's the way she goes, and you got to feel bad for the developers, because 100% they were like, yeah, we need more time on this, or if this isn't gonna,
absolutely.
This shit does not work
Nobody
yet.
felt good about releasing it early.
Yeah, they're like, it's like, oh, so how far is this level? Oh, I'm about like 20% done. Just a little bit more time. Oh, great. Okay, ships on Tuesday. What?
Yeah.
Excuse me? Yeah, no, ships on Tuesday.
Oh,
well, can you make my name in the credits Adam Smith, please?
Yeah, right. Just make sure they remember me as not me.
Yeah. But yeah, I hope that I would like to think that Obsidian will pump out some good stuff. I see Grounded is on sale on Steam because I canceled my subscription for Game Pass, so I don't have that anymore. I'm wondering though if I'm still gonna be able to like same thing with Fallout 76. If I buy it on Steam, can I play my character that I made on Microsoft?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I feel like
That's worth a Google, I would think.
yeah, I feel like certain games it's gonna be a yes and certain ones it's a no. But the only two that I really played on Game Pass were 76 and what's it called? Grounded.
Yeah.
I guess on Grounded it's not like I'm missing out on much. There's no skills. I would just need armor and shit again. But it's on the other hand, it's really expensive still. It's like they did not give it a very big discount, which is a little disappointing. It's like still $30 or whatever. Yeah, they took it 33% off.
Wait, I can make oatmeal? What?
All you need are oats and meal.
Why am I such a retarded retard?
Retard?
Why can't I make a plate of roast? Okay, whatever. Ooh, actually, oh yeah, those are gonna feed me for a little bit. Can I really make a bowl of oatmeal? I want to do that. I'm like, I've been getting a lot of the cooking system in this game is actually kind of good, and I don't know. I'm just like, what the fuck? I can do that? Like, it's actually been kind of interesting, especially in the months that is this, where it's cold and shit. There's really not much to do. Like, focusing on cooking has been really fun. Oh. How did it get hot, though? I'm so confused.
It's muy caliente.
And, I mean, it went down. Oh! Hang on. I can make more. How did I make it hot? That's my biggest thing. I just made another one. Okay, eat this too. It says it's fresh. Wow. Was the best goddamn oatmeal I've ever had.
Delish.
I'm just gonna eat the rest of these oats. Nom nom nom.
I'm trying to figure out something interesting to do in Hunt, because I don't know what else to do with my life. I want... the Nitro's decent, but it's like in situations like that where I'm getting rushed, it's really hit or miss. I'm like, I really wish there was like an auto shotgun or something ridiculous. Right now what I'm looking at, just to be ridiculous, is seeing if the game will let me run 2 Avamats. No, it won't. It's a large slot. Because I got quarter
You can get the Terminus and get the short version of it. Or you can run Frontiersman, get that, and Levering, and just
trust me, I've been playing some Frontiersman. I run like all 3 types of traps and then Frontiersman. And when I find the bounty first, I just like make it a death area. And something I've been like some games where I'm like, it starts banishing and it's way on the other side of the map. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm not gonna go. I think about just like extracting and be like, all right, I'll just try next game. And I'm like, well, I bet they're gonna go to this extract. And like they think everybody's dead on the server because they've killed so many people, and I just like trap the fuck out of the extract and I watch from afar. Because people usually like far enough that the boat won't make noise, but people don't check their dark sight when they're like already there. I think that they're just like, all right, we're home free, and
yeah.
Oh man, does that bite them in the ass sometimes?
Teach 'em, Austin.
I'm a fucking dick. I'll tell you what. What was it a guy said to me on chat the other day? He was like I downed his friend and then he tried to pick him up and I downed him again and then he picked him up and he got away for a minute, and then I threw a nade over the fucking thing, and I hit him again, and then I don't even know, I can't remember what he said. I got it recorded, but it was something like, dude, you're a fucking dick, and I was like, yeah. I just like said in the chat, like, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That's funny.
Oh, it was like it was the Cypress Huts. It's like the one that's like right on the water. I'm trying to think of how to describe it. And it's got gates all around it. And you can go up top, and it's got like a big gate on the floor of the ceiling to drop in, if you know what I'm talking about. I was just on top of the building, and they killed the thing and banished it, and I just set traps outside and sat on the roof and just like rained hell on them. And he just could not get an angle
stop.
on me. He's like, dude, you're a fucking dick. And I'm like, yeah. This is what I do. Alright, so Avamat, and what else can I run? People do the dual sparks pistols to have more ammo, but I don't even have that unlocked. And I don't feel like using the sparks rifle. I could run 2 uppercuts, I guess, but then I'm gonna have nothing for range. But I might do it anyway. That is an expensive ass fucking slot. I don't know how much this loadout costs, but it's a lot. This should help earn some money. An Avamat, dual uppercuts, all traps, and a bunch of consumables. Let's see how this goes.
I couldn't see the little side path to get to the warehouses at this logging company. So the last time I was there, I stole these 2 parking cones and I brought them back over here and I marked them like where this path is so that I don't miss it from now on.
This is smart.
I love doing shit like that. I did this I had this issue where I was like, where I used to live in this game, I would just like come flying down the road and then I wouldn't know like what, I'd be like, oh, it ends like right here, and then I'd run into a tree and like almost die.
Oh.
And because I'd be like, oh, and then one time I was like, I'm just gonna get a cone and I'm gonna put it like right here, and when I see the cone or after I pass the cone, I'm just gonna be like, slow down right now or die.
Do or die.
Yeah. Oh, do I still have those planks? I do. Can I fucking build a fucking... Man, it needs exactly 3 planks. How fucking stupid. Let's go. Get it. I have these little box traps on the way to the warehouses where they're far enough away from my base where I can just set them up and I can use them to trap rabbits. But they're eating all my broccoli and they're not getting trapped, which is complete bullshit because I am like basically a master trapper. So I don't know what the fuck is going on, but okay.
Yeah, you could say that I'm a master of trapping.
I'm a master trapper. Like, you know, trap music.
Oh. I thought you trap people that are masters of other things. You're the master of doing that.
Oh, no. We don't do that here. I haven't seen a single zombie in like 2 weeks. That's a lie. I actually went out of my way to find some the other day because I needed sheet rope, and the only way you could do that is by tearing apart clothing, and I didn't have any to expend at my house. So I went out of my way to find a couple of zombies just to kill them and tear up all their clothes. I didn't have to go far, which was actually kind of nice and scary at the same time. Oh, fuck. I do want to play some more Elden Ring tonight. But I want to play on the couch with Jessie, and I feel like I told her I wanted to do Indian food tonight. And I think she took that as let's go to the restaurant and sit down. And I'm more like, I wanna like get it here.
Sounds about right. None of these clues are event clues. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Damn, I've repaired this wood axe 6 times.
She's a sturdy one.
I think this is the last one. Before I'm gonna retire this one for good. I've got like I've actually been collecting them too, which is really funny. I've got like 4 or 5 more of these in my shed, just ready to go.
Shit, was that at me? No, that wasn't at me.
Disrespectful.
If I die, this is gonna be dead forever, but I'm just gonna push these guys. Sounds like they're fighting somebody else. See if I can just get in there and rat a little bit.
Just do it. Get up in their shit. Do you have any general advice for the Souls-like gameplay of Elden Ring? 'Cause I am very new to it. Should I just never bother blocking? Blocking's stupid.
I will have to let you know in a moment.
Oh yeah,
So
do your
fight
thing.
loose.
Sorry.
So I don't know how many people I need to count here. I killed 2, but they were fighting somebody. They might have a 3rd themselves.
I wish I could craft fireworks in this game because it's literally gonna be the new year come tomorrow.
Holy shit, that is so unfair. I was
What
like,
did you do?
I was looting. I was like, huh. So I heard shots off to the other side. So I was like, okay, well maybe I killed the guys that were over here, and the other half of that other team's over there. And I was just looting, but I'm right next to the fire. The Inferno event is going on, so there's like fire everywhere. And so I didn't even hear them. And I just like looked up and there's people running at me and I'm like, oh! And I pull out my alpha mat and I just spray and pull down and I just mow 2 people down.
Oh, not you. I'm talking to Austin. Sorry.
Somebody be shooting bullets and shit over here though.
Oh. Actually.
Okay. I think I'm good now. General advice for Souls games. Always check corners. Expect that everything's gonna fuck you.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, somebody else showed up. We shall have to ponder good advice. Oh, damn. I missed all my shots and that was it. When you're out of ammo for the... That's the thing about the alpha mat, I feel like. It's pretty unfair, but when you're out of shots, you're just like, well.
It's not unfair for the third team to show up.
Yeah. Okay. Souls games. Parrying is not useless. I just suck at it, and I feel like dodging is better.
Far superior.
Since you're gonna be playing a mage, you're gonna be running it. So you're gonna all the gear that's gonna enhance you is gonna be lightweight in general. So you're gonna be able to like dodge and roll real fast. So I think get good at rolling, and make sure that you are really like looking at how attacks are telegraphed. So like, so Souls. That's I feel like what makes Souls games fair is that it's fucking hard and it'll kick you in the dick a lot, but it's if you like pay attention, you'll be able to like. I mean that's how you could probably just do that and get good at parrying. I've just found that I can wield a gigantic sword, be really good at rolling and dodging, and then when I know that they just okay, so one more.
I understand that you can kind of play however you want.
Yeah.
Like that freedom is there.
Yeah.
They do well with it.
They do. It's hard for me to give advice on being a Magic user. I'm sure that someone has written
Oh,
an
I'm
entire
gonna
essay
figure
on
it
Reddit.
out. Yeah, don't worry about that much. I don't need advice for magic and
I'm
shit
gonna
because I
guess
feel like
just
that
keep it
I'm
range.
gonna yeah. I've already gotten two spells that are drastically different. One's more expensive and does. Do you remember like the line gun from Dead Space?
Yeah.
It kind of does something similar to that, where it sends out a wave that's like a scythe cut straight ahead of you, and it projects forward in an arc.
Hmm.
Um, there's also another one that I can do that's cheaper, that only targets one thing, and it just blasts them for damage, just one target. It's like a little magic missile. And I found that I can just like the little zombies in the beginning that I had to fight. Um, those I could kill them in one hit with the little magic bolt, but they're like I could use it maybe 8 times before I was out. And then I'm like, I'm done. I can do no damage whatsoever. So that was kind of the trade-off for me so far. Is like I had to rededicate a ton of my flasks to my damage because I'm like, I'm just gonna go for a glass cannon build, I think. Where if anything touches me, I'm fucking dead. But I am going to just destroy everything in front of me until then.
Yeah, that sounds pretty standard for playing a mage to me.
Yeah, and I love glass cannon builds. I always have. They're just very. I mean, obviously the pros and cons are very cut and dry.
Yeah.
So it's just like, all right, well, either I win or I don't. And
Yep.
I like that. I actually really enjoy that type of gameplay, so I'm looking forward to it. I was honestly thinking to myself as I got cocky getting through the first part of the little tutorial thing because there's even like a little boss battle that you have to do where
Right.
the guy is like much faster, comes down with a sword, and is just very non-forgiving. And I I only had to hit him like 3 or 4 times with the magic bolts, and I just he was so far away that he had no chance of touching me. I think I let him touch me once, and it took like 2/3 of my health away, and I was just like, oh no, and I like stepped way back and just blasted him dead.
Died. DD.
Dead. DED dead. I wish I could pave my own roads with concrete. There's
That'd be
concrete
pretty cool.
bags in this game, and I don't think I could do that, but I would love to like make a little road, and like another side. I would love to have two entrances to this base with a little road connecting the two buildings. It'd be dope.
That would be.
I'm gonna see what Jesse's doing in just a little bit. She just came over here in a robe. Looks like she's just kind of been doing some work around the house today, so.
Yeah, cat's getting home now. I see that her car pulled in. I don't know what we're gonna be doing tonight. Probably just
Yeah.
leftovers because we have. She made like a ton of food the other night, so we have like dinnerly, but they're not here until Friday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do HelloFresh, but they don't come until Monday or Tuesday. I like to think that my guy's just so bored he like just doesn't know what to do with his time now that he no longer is worried about surviving. He's just like, dude, what do I do to pass the time every day? I don't know. I'm just gonna remove grass, I guess. Eh. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and help her find whatever she was looking for and play something else.
Alright, buddy. If you get on Elden Ring, let me know how you're doing. Depending on what we end up doing, I could even Discord call with you at the time.
Cool.
But I'll catch you a little later. Have a good night.
Alright, buddy. You too.